Welcome to Hate the Survival. Picks easy. Wait, that was new. Prologue. The last memory. Ginger, may look at that train. Black Desert. 596422. Few minutes before the storm. What's disaster? Engine wreck? Wait. Restart is actual train? Wait. Hold up. What? This is new. Wait up, this is not expecting. Repair. Got it. All I have to do is hit E, Q, repair. Got it. Wait. Where are we? Do we have ability to open the map? Wait a second. Something ain't what I expect. That was new. That's an update? Oh, yeah, turn the engine on. Okay, this is gonna take 55 Japanese show if I... Wait. Do you just see the points? Usually they don't have that. 15,000? Oh no. Where's that stuff to go down with? That was new. Very new. Wait. That was new before. Truck. Where's the control weapons? Yeah, I can just see that. Wait, if I shoot him, they will respawn. Yeah, that's all you got? No, what? Oh, have to go back. R, E. Oh, E was exit. What was that? Is that bug by hitting E? Oh, it's not even good. Heavy trucks. Heavy trucks is disaster. I guess we are cooked with extra long sub. I think that's... These are not heavy drums. I drew them before. Where are you? How many drones are gonna take? Oh, was that any good? We are cooked. Wait a second. Is that supposed to be a cutscene? Wait. That was a new PlayStation. Not PlayStation, but that was new. That was new. Wait. This is more different. A lot of dialogues. Find a way out. Yeah, we got nothing to loot here. Wait. How we can get out? Oh. That was easy. Wait a second. A new beginning. Hold up. Let me get this straight. I have a cutscene from beginning. How about all the way over there? I just want to give a check before I'm dead. Yeah. Usually we just spawn right there. That's the very beginning new cutscene. This one redesigned too. Nah, that was maybe because of the long distance. Enough yapping about it. Wow. Tells mean after all that, they got the new trailer. But not just a trailer. It's a beginning cutscene. Yeah, I tried to destroy him, but it won't allow me to, you know, to go exit the weapon. I don't know if that's a bug or not, but I like the update. Very impressive. Never in my life seen that. Okay, we got inventory of 30 in case, but we gotta do something quick. Wait. I'm at T. That's first, right? Okay, checking for some resource. At second, but do not go too speedrunning because I gotta check out all this. Have to unlock all of that. For one stream, depends the latency. Somehow I deal with it. Was GTA on because something? Turn on it. You can save game like this. I put Zach 105 because I did all of that for maybe 2 tries. And I realizing that was unexpected beginning. That checking around for something. Okay, memorizing now. Imagine that. Easy. But it won't be easy to which pass. I'll pick the secondary pass before the first pass because I can get loads of train cars. A lot of train cars. Don't want to run too much. Wait, I need to get up there. Hopefully nothing will go bad. No. But wait. Missing something. Let's check on these first. Nothing here. These are the engine components. There's a blueprint that we need for something important. Checking in case of if we are missing some dialogues. Like this. Storage key. And I'm thinking we can complete all that before the stream ends. Yeah, doing speedrun, it was crazy. Can we do it just like inside of Minecraft? I don't know if that was just... Well, that was new. That's very realistic. Albinard. Brand new painting and pictures. Impressive. Log entry. Yeah, I can fill all that up. Maybe per one video. Promised to do it today, so I stream for today. Got a lot of blueprints. Gladly we need that for adding engines. Plus, does that mean our train car will explode? I hope not, because that's a cutscene. Too way to go. Have to search something in case. I hope it doesn't do while I was looking from here. So, new update. Don't worry, these are friendly. But they give you info if I give a check to there. It was some type of robots that just transport these materials. Oh, another one. Another log entry. One 1.4. Hopefully it didn't go that bad. Because that's all of it. That was the scrap box. The scrap box that was built for collecting scrap. But without you, do not collect too much material, because you need that to run and walk. So, the update I never seen is not what I expected. Don't know how much time I got. Yeah, I can collect some of it. Can't collect more than that. I'll admit you can. But the problem is, you have to deal with a lot of you and okay. Imagine they had a third car already. But my train could be longer than that. Maybe 10 or 20 cars. Depends the resource I had. This one I'll keep for... But there's a tip. You can stack them much if you want. You can stack them a lot. Wait. Yeah, still got 20 though, but... That will be useful. Now we need something big. Power core for the fusion part in case if your power was out, you can use that to... And it doesn't matter if my inventory is full or not. Now I need a pinhole. You need this one to create the screen. That one, maybe need that one in case. Down. Engine screen that we need. This is going to be just the beginning. Now we need a power screw. Do the same thing. But do you know what? I think about moving these. We can move them by selecting, but just saying. I glad they had the new feature. You can stack chests just like you're playing Minecraft. Imagine playing Minecraft in this mode. It can be possible, but I just rather to click more parts before going because some stuff is very important to get. Impressive. See that? Checking out where before going. Now, going there. Gonna take longer because searching everywhere in case if I forgetting something. Wait. I think it's just me because only the storm will start if we go into other routes. Before that, I need to click more script. That's what happens when you get too full. Yeah, I think I shouldn't collect it too much. But the beginning of the game, I never seen that coming. I thinking it was be a part just like I ain't gonna make a default train, but maybe plan to create two-headed structure to just create more than just that. Gladly you can stack up chests. If you can't, so why you ain't gonna have plenty room. But luckily you do. Just need some stacking. Oh, I need that for the power site. Explore the world. Well, how much battery we got? Well, we got 500. Spoiler alert, we only had 1,000 pounds. Let's turn the engine on. And here we go. Don't know that's a good idea, but we'll find out. Checking inside my stream in case. Here it is. Gonna turn around before accidentally cause into something that I shouldn't cause. Storm and weather forecast. Where's the... Oh. that much. I don't know that's a good idea to stop there. So stupid. Come on, move the engine. Now we unlock some of these. Structure part and brake. When you get it right, you can stop quick. When you get too heavy, you can't stop quick. Not a thick strip, I can say. That was easy. Yeah, that was a main station. Thought that was in chapter 1. Maybe it was the chapter 1. It just somehow they're not even expecting that. I mean, train car get destroyed, so how could I expect it? Don't worry about that. When you close it, nothing will happen. Speaking of that, I need to keep my eyeballs on stuff that I don't want to forget to check. Ooh. I'm about to say another engine? You must be out of your mind. Apparently you can stack stuff. Let me do something very quick. I something ain't right. Whoops, I forget to move the image. Sorry about that. Weird to see, isn't it? Look like it didn't happen that bad. Well, I'm too full. Gladly I had more part of it, but maybe I can upgrade the image part. Because there's an option to... Where is the option to... Let me go check how to... Yeah, I can fix the image. I accidentally forget to get rid of the Grand Theft Auto 5 grinding stuff because that was my fault for not checking into it. Whoops. Oh, I need that. That was very important. Okay, after you get a heating rod, sure, need that too. Heating rod. Now hit Q. There. Survival. Unlock. Power cell. Wait, power cell? What do you mean power cell? Really? Well, I'll lock that. Lock this. And I don't have to require blueprints. Well, I'm maybe gonna be frozen up. Wasn't because I'm gonna let it go, but that was kind of weird. You got a lot of material. Yeah, we're not going in. A lot of material today. Speaking of material, guess I have to upgrade this structure. Before that, after it's not bad. At least you cannot do that due to that part. Wait, how much power we got? 500. That's good. I don't want to fool around too much because okay, that we took up power. I made a mistake. At least I can't make that critical mistake. A power sale. Oh, I always have to go to tab. That. Because without it, how you can get building. Just like that. Easy. Perfect. Now needs the yeah, whether to pick floors instead. Actual ceiling. This one you can unlock for going to the nearly the end of the more materials. Always need doors in case. Well, maybe right here was okay. I know smart material. At least I can craft one. Or just go there to never gonna run out much, after all. Smart material, smart material. Glad there's no latency, just like apart from GTA 5 online perks that I drained 20 million GTA dollars. Don't know if it was because I streaming too long or just something. Those mean when you shoot at the enemies, you're gonna deal with the same thing. Can you see that? 8 minutes? Wow. Just taking time on it wasn't taking that long. Superpower. Now got the one engine. Not too bad. But I was thinking about placing a fusion reactor on the back. Do 2 smart material on it. Can't take that long. Understand why they need to do that, but one thing is, do not put it very close to a train because hopefully it doesn't cause the critical damage. Now, over, but I can't afford to. Okay, where's the battery loader? Ain't gonna leave till solar part was finished because charging a bit quicker. Quicker than I seen it coming. That was easy. Now, need to... Oops, wrong button again. Need to... do that part. Don't know how much material I have. But gotta be careful how much I'm using. Now I can put... I can't. Because I have to go all the way over there. we go. Checking in case this almost filled up the whole thing. Drink. Only if you did it right. Ooh, that I need for crafting a battery. No icicle ammo. I think I know why they got the feedback about the train was destroyed, but it wasn't really destroyed, it just, I think it was, but it's just the beginning. You know, beginning is kind of different. I have a feeling there's something coming. Power, anything that I need. Another fusion reactor. I don't know if I got plenty of time to go up there. Hopefully when the storm comes down from this part, it'll be easy. Very easy. 1 o'clock. Well, kind of like an hour straight, but maybe a little bit more longer for doing the whole thing. Should have put something about. Ooh. Material and smart material. Yeah, I can't. Wait, I still can jump? How much weight I had? 10 more pounds till I get very, very heavy. Yuppie. More cartridges. Good. Now I can just press all the way down. Spoiler, you can take fall damage for doing that. Maybe. Maybe you don't because he wasn't fast enough to do that. Impressive. Now is that complete? Now need to check on this. 1 minute remaining. Yeah, I ain't gonna take a risk for that. Guess I'll wait. Wait until the snow was over. I mean, snow was over. I mean, it's a giant blizzard type of snowstorm. Kinda crazy. Plus, I need to be careful about this because when you move, it'll cause the thing to pick up the radiation. You can tell the logo has radiation because that will look great. Wait. I can maybe put that part somewhere from here. But that's a beginning. Beginning of the thing that I never seen it coming. Hopefully there's no big, heavy type of, you know. And the storm is coming again. Open this one, because every single time I open, let me show it for you. See, nothing happen. If you get out from here, you get frozen. But if you did it here, you won't be frozen. Let me pop up the notification, just say you're freezing. just say you're freezing, but that's why I don't want to take a chance. Yeah, the train is nearly finished. It just... I don't know about... That would have been a stupid idea if I put this radiation thing right there. It would do a lot of damage to me. Gladly, I have this in case. Have to load up the icicle ammo, because who knows what's the bigger threat is coming. But why do I need that? I'll tell you the truth. If you do not get the icicle ammo already, against to the heavy type of drones, good luck about that. I mean, it would do damage to them, but not much. We go there, 97. At least it wasn't the negative 30, because I don't want to talk about it. Because that could be some type of kid that just saves two numbers that I not trust. Should I wait or just check how much I got? 9 resource. Kinda covers the full engine. Thinking this one could be the engine and storage. I'd rather like to put an engine at the third car, but since I cannot finish that stream all the way at the end. But it's 106. We are halfway to the chapter. I mean, talking about halfway from the beginner. Yes, I got a trailer about the parts I've never seen it coming. Talking about the trailer that you just move the train cutscene and the train explode. I hope it doesn't happen to this train, because I think it maybe just happened only on the trailer. If it doesn't just happen on the trailer, what will happen next? We have to abandon the train and get to other? Hopefully it doesn't happen. Because I like this train. Plus creating a snow racer part will be very difficult. Okay, how long this lightning will be? 1 more minute. Should I create the... Ooh, I already can create that. But I've been 9. That's why I need batteries. And this ain't gonna fit. Don't worry. I'll make it fit. Perfect. That would give me 600 more. Don't worry about weight. Oh, it's already over. Give me all that. I know it was heavy. More heavy than queso. Yeah, I think I already did check that, did I? Yes, the latency wasn't that bad. Yeah, that was okay. Kinda satisfying by seeing the part of it. Imagine creature inside Minecraft. Go with different type. Yeah, I already know that. That's what happened when you do that, but well, at least we got 1,100. If I keep collecting these, add capacitor, whatever that thing called, it'll be useful. But enough yapping, let's just do one thing very quick. Oh, it's already full? I think about forget one thing. Gladly I didn't. Well, gotta get the train ready. And let's go, quick. Wait, it's a noise though. I did not even heard the... Yeah, that's kinda insane. Gonna have to stop the train for now because... Crap. Okay, what's the robot going? Break. Hopefully I can jump. Because there's something very important that I should have missed. There's a tip. Follow these robots in case of something big happening. Very impressive. Reason why I'm following the robot? It wasn't just because of straps. It was because of that device right there. You don't know what type of device we're looking for. Well, misjudged that, well, I think that is not the end of the world. I can just... You can run and jump like you're playing Minecraft. But be careful about doing that, because if you keep doing it too much, you end up hurting yourself. That's all the crowberries? Oh, that would take a lot of... Never mind. I thought it would take a lot of damage for that, but... What a quiet engine. The engine is so quiet. Never in my life heard that. Better hurry up before I accidentally... Did we already pass that? There may be something already over here too. There is something up there, I think. We'll find out soon. Just don't want to go out too long. Because I don't get the heating technology to... Ooh. Can it be what I think it is? Nope. Just checking around and doing some type of stuff that I did to the other video. Oh wait, I didn't even post the video, oh crap. Thought it will... Yeah, that I want to jump too much. The reason why I'm doing that, because yeah, when I cramp, it already happened to this. No damage, little bit of damage. Gotta slow down for a moment. Wow, that texture may be upgraded. And we are here. Now we have to deal with these two enemies over there. You maybe can't see them, but they're here. And I'm gonna hit the brakes about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, can't do that without going here. Got another one. 6718. Wait. I ain't gonna say that again. I know what I just said. Maybe you already heard that, but I ain't gonna say it again. Turn this on. Turn this on. Turn this on. Thank you for another fusion field. Ooh, I'm forgetting something. Open the station. Open this up. Weapon chip, we need that. The reason why we need it, because enemies nearby. Don't know if the storm just come again. Yeah, I already see that. And that's why we have to deal with something that we definitely get a deal, but at least we maybe get 40 plus materials. Now let's turn it off to get more energy that we already have. I can maybe create a check-in on everywhere in case. A lot of stuff we had. These we ain't gonna deal with the critical damage like the beginning of the cutscene are. Kinda crazy. Very crazy. Crazy enough than I ever seen it coming. Insane. Now we need to upgrade this part. Like, do this right here. Do that right here. Just putting two different other... Wait. Wait a second. Oh, much better. we can get half stuff. I mean, what? We have window triangle. That was new. Wait, they have wall triangle too? Or that's just windows? Yeah, it's just windows. Need a weapon, right? I already got one. It's somewhere from here. I know I didn't even yeet that out, did I? Something ain't right. Did I even spit out the weapons? Yeah, look, we got a weapon one. What do you mean we don't have a weapon? Oh, mechanical parts. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Don't know why I felt like it was tilted. Maybe it's just my vision or something. Well, where is, here it is. So I have to craft one. I thought it had to be 8 or something. I don't know. Don't know why yapping about, but need to get the ceiling finished. Ceiling corner. Or should I set floor parts? That makes a lot of sense. These I need to put up into this one. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Build a weapon controller. Yeah, I think about waiting for something important. Do you know what? I think I can do it already. If they allow me. Wait, we don't have a suit power. That was easy. All to do is go there. Defense. Boom. Perfect. More perfect than a Papagoose. Or that truck name is. They just waste a lot of food. Kinda cringe. Equally cringe like Bailey. I mean, who was Bailey? Well, yeah, maybe we'll find out how stupid she was. Not for disrespecting, but you just cringe. Not just because I don't like her. It was because the Roblox jump drama. Talking about some stuff I don't want to involve about it because Roblox is kind of fun game till the CEO just screwed everything up. But that's why I just said I'm not interested in Roblox. I'm interested to cross out. Maybe this one is best than Roblox. But I already know. It's gonna take time to update to chapter to chapter. But the cutscene I see from early, that we seen from early, is worth it. It reminds about a beginning from Terratech type of cutscene. But it was a lot of enemies. Drones. I like to give a try check over here, but enough yapping about it because need screen. Always needed screen. In case if we have to deal with the other one. I'll put that one there too. We got 3 minutes of storm left. Good. But I was thinking about upgrading the inventory part because, you know what? Think about moving that here, moving this here. Wait, no connection? Ain't gonna weed. At least I can stand on top of it. Could I? Yeah, I can. So that's better. Better than I thought. Just do that. Put this and connect it here. Now you can call that a free energy. Wait, is that thing out of... Yeah, we got one more left. But we got 2 left for now. Yeah, that could be a long exploration. Oh, forgetting one thing. Can't go out without this. Yeah, we already used the gun on the beginning of the cutscene. But what if we reverse the train in the cutscene? Does it change anything? Kinda crazy, I can say. Okay, enough waiting for that long. We kinda almost finished. Let's do it quick before storm was running out. Now I'm needing it lower to the corner. Easy. Oops, wrong button. Our rotate makes a lot of sense because R was rotate. And I can't get out. Not too bad. Hopefully we can pass through some stuff. Gotta do it quick. Store. Doing one thing very quick, it was going out there. Like these. Need that in case of you maybe notice or not. And we got some nothing yet. Leave that in case. Glad to have that. Glad to have this. To deal with more of. I'm gonna be cooked if I do not do it quicker because I want to destroy these enemy bots such as destroy the 10-ton train. 10-ton train? Eh, I think I'll wait for a little bit. Need this one. Do you got another? Nope. I can do that very quick. Now I can make more chests. Just hopefully the enemy type of drones ain't gonna touch my fusion part. Oops, wrong button again. Resource, chest. Need that. Not enough material. What do you mean not enough material? At least we got this part instead, because I cannot jump from this. Okay. Feeling more powerful now. Not really powerful, but yeah, one of them gonna be a giant. What am I thinking I'm doing these days? Not enough superpower, eh? Gladly I got enough. Checking on 12 minutes. Not too bad. Yeah, kind of blocking up here right there, but at least got no trouble. Oh, yeah, forgetting about that anyway. Gotta go right here. Gonna go back into the train. Gonna kill these enemies. Going into the train. But the problem is, when you shoot at them, they have updates that just saying the update, when you shoot at them, they will attack you. Else means they will be alerted immediately. You thought I was joking? We'll see. See? It alerted them all. Oh, that ain't good. Took 2 shots to kill him. Where them all at? Can't see him. Ooh, now I can. Ooh, I see two of you. Destroy you. And you're all dead. Good. Now, hurry up. Oh, let's not hurry up. I got no tech power, but don't worry. I'll be okay. If I do not break my legs. I gotta do it quick. Because time is running. That was the part you're looking for. Now, ooh, thank you for your energy drink. Come on, hurry up. You hate when you have to. Oh wait, I found tips. Just do like you're about to do. Tokyoing, Tokyoing, Tokyoing. Slamming. Come on, come on. Ooh. Getting closer. Not so bad. And all you have to do... Wait. Imagine if I... That was crazy. That's the crazy clutch I've ever seen in my life. Now, we can go back up there, take their loot, and then drive. But spoiler alert. His engine was not loud at all. Still gotta be careful because... Oh, never mind, I don't have to be that careful. Well, good news. All parts scattered. Scattered like it's nothing. And hit the brakes. Going out. Nothing found. Material 1. Let's slide down. They're everywhere. Oh no. Yeah. Gotta run quick. All fusion fuel already? Yeah, these things are no joke. Now I'm gonna be dead like that? Please don't be another fusion fuel. I already got 2. Material. Blueprint. You see that? You can get blueprints from that. Kinda crazy, right? Don't know how much time we got. Nothing found. Gotta check everywhere if you want to get over it. Gotta craft something or build something because nothing found, that's good. That is enough raw fusion fuel. Wait, raw fusion fuel, I mean actual fusion. I mean, whatever that thing called. Material? So not about collecting them all. It was okay to collect them all, it just gotta be careful because more raw stuff that you collected, more problems you're gonna have. Wait, is that a cave right there? Don't know how much I collected. Better hope I don't collect a lot of... Oh no. Don't be, I have to... Fusion fuel is killing me. You need parts that... Good. Just need... Move that. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hey, can't deal with it now. Gotta go quick. Go don't know how much time I got. I mean, talking about time before the storm came out of nowhere. Does it really hurt me if I go inside the cave? Hope not, because I'm really, really low of. Ah, crap. 15 out of 30. Perfect. Don't worry about that. Just need to go there, there, and then into the tunnel. And the chapter 1 will be there. Yeah, it kinda took about 2 hours. But don't worry, I'll grind quicker. Just need to hurry up because I think that was past 6 minutes, I guess. That was mean I better park the truck up. Okay, can I run into this? Now. Wait, see his crouch. Two materials, not too bad. Hit C. See his crouch. Oh, yeah, when okay. Enough waiting for that. Drink. Use. Gotta go quick. Yeah, this cave right there. Yeah, that would cause a flashbang. At least my eyes can handle that much power. Need that. This. Read that. To unlock every single dialogue. Need that. That's all, right? Yeah, that's all. Oh, that's from the tree. Like a main theme. Yeah, I think that's all for now. Chicken? Yep, that's all. That was mean, we gotta go. Don't know how much time we got, but I'm just going quick. Nothing important. Have to do just like inside Minecraft. Sprint jump, sprint jump, sprint jump. And let's get inside the cave. Yeah, it's gonna be a crazy time to, you know, go there. And I guess I made it in time before the storm is coming. Is that the same noise from Minecraft? It sounds just like Minecraft noise. Like some type of deep sleep walk. That was kind of weird. And turn that off. And I bet it was cold already. Yep. Don't want to be impatient because and that'll do it, right? At least we didn't get froze to death about it. Need to wait. Do I even have ability to unlock the and one more we'll fill up the whole chapter beginning. Kinda crazy though. I think I'm just hearing some random stuff. And here's the full chapter 1, I guess. All I have to do is maybe drink it, and then kind of impressed. Storming out. Wait. Can I even... Well, lucky me. Knew I was about to forget something. Well, guess we need to take scrap. I know we got inside of one of them. I know it's here. And we do have it. Good. That was mean in case if we have to do something like that. Boom. Congratulations, you can create yourself a first of this. Instead of saying 6, 7, we can have a good type of upgrade. Spoiler alert, didn't go what I've been planning for. But who cares anyway? Okay. What to do is go inside of this. They're gonna say there's a big monster, so I doubt that because they're already decayed. Like some type of dinosaur like they didn't exist. Don't know if they do exist or not, but thank you for that. Here's a sticker. New sticker unlocked. You can tell what type of... Okay. How to do that. Stickers. I think we already got that. Kinda cool though. Let's ignore about this because this ain't gonna be that difficult. Like jumping from Minecraft. Unlock it. And don't worry, we got the thing preventing getting frozen to death. Just waiting, waiting, and waiting. Gladly I have that thing. Now I can go explore everywhere where I want. Hopefully it doesn't go that... Wait, it's already over? Oh, because of that? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Chapter 1 through 11. Wait, 1, 2. Wait. I'm kinda confused. Usually the parts that just say chapter 1 does from above. Now it just said chapter 1 to 11 does from above. Yeah, that's kind of new stuff I can say. And we got some friendly drones. Don't have to shoot them, you know. They're allies to us. Unless if we see a bigger drones that will be a threat after the other part. Yeah, the drones look cool. Imagine if they put Zack on a side leg with Technic. There you go, Technic. There was a no one seen it coming. And we're about to break a door. Don't worry, we can solve that, Looker. You can barely stop the train by going reverse. Yeah, right. And brakes. Need that one to go in. Imagine if I create Zackman inside Minecraft. Like some type of copy game, but it was Minecraft. I wouldn't risk about it. I mean, they do got a train add-on called, I don't know. New structure module unlocked. Impressive. Now I have to change the brakes before I'm gonna smack a wall. Well, workers in some type of Tesla Cybertruck. Nice technology, I can say. Ooh, another power cell. And the new stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna load everything up to do it quick. Imagine we got metal players still. Before that, I'm just gonna just checking some stuff in case if I forgetting something. Yeah, they forget to update the some type of thing. I'm gonna show it to you, but wait. Let me get this straight. The previous, yeah, try not to cheat much, but at least I don't put the infinite health type of cheat. That was stupid, I can say. Just like playing with Rust Cheater. It's only Komodo just Since I ate right into the bane hammer. Well, that kinda hurts a lot for them. Yeah, I can fix that problem very quick. Just need a moving stuff. Ooh, better. Wait, there's the tips and tricks about this. You see that? Eh? Yeah, something cool about this is this. You can stack them. That's crazy, right? You can stack them much if you want to. But they still have the height limit, I guess. Just needed to... Yeah, that was worth making a lot of part of it, but 31 out of 45. Yeah, stuff is full. Need to find where's material. Kinda crazy when you have a lot of chests. Usually you have to put a shelf on it. Gladly you don't have to. That's a lot of... Well, does that mean they got a code in the door? What? These don't have a code in the door. This had a code in the door. Well, weapon chip again. Maybe it was worth it to create the icicle ammo for heavy drones. You know how annoying is the heavy drones is? Feel like they're invincible, but they're not really invincible. They're immune to some type of damage. And trust me, I wish I was dreaming about it. Imagine you can physically break the glass, but look like you can't. Don't worry, it ain't gonna take that long. Should've checked outside before doing it. I hope I'm not dead for doing the stupid decision I'm about to do. Ooh, cartridges. Because I see someone doing this and do that. Oh, barely made it. But at least my house wasn't empty. Okay. Now bar to give a check. Pay attention to the comfortable chairs in this room and remember how many there are. Then count the sofas. The door to this room, they have something to say. To finally, don't forget to notice the glasses on the table. They talking about the glass of cups. Okay, let me put that one as this. Now it's gonna be hot. These are the chairs, right? Okay. Now it's this one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait. I just give me check one more time. Pay attention to chairs, sofa, doors, and glass. Alright. Chairs, sofa, doors, glass. Okay. 4, 2, 3, 3. On it. Hope I don't die for that. 4, 2, 3, 3. Don't know where I'm going. 4, 2, 3, 3. Don't need to check some. Only part of it, but I did, but just did not show the code yet. Maybe it's a laboratory I have to do it because... Okay, checking this part. Clear, I guess. Ooh, about to get something like this. Is that really good? Checking everywhere before going, because that's always the thing I have to be aware of. I'm meant to be here. Not really meant to burp. Just like Minecraft physics. Wait, there's something new in here. This one... Glad we got a lot of stuff like this happening. But I gotta be aware of one thing. Glad we got a lot of material. Got plenty of stuff to build with. Checking if there's something inside. That's kinda annoying. At least we are far out of range. But not enough to encounter that. Come on. Just checking around in case. That's all. More blueprints. Impressive. In here's a giant luxury type of kitchen. Or should I say cafeteria. And it felt like it was real life right now because I kind of felt a little bit cold inside. How by? Well, first you got a lot of... I forget what I'm saying. I'll say some random stuff. Good. Now I gotta go back down to the stairs. Take scrap, we need that for some parts. Then at least I got a flashlight in case. Need something like this in case if we're getting hungry, thirsty, you know. 71 pounds. I would have been completely stuck, just like the Ark Survival Ascended and Evolved. Remember the game before this exists? Yeah, you maybe know what I'm talking about. Talking about when you was uncovered that much, you instantly stop, can't move. Only one thing can get you move, it was by a vehicle. Maybe. Maybe. Let me turn off the lights. Because we gotta deal with something big. I mean, really, something big. Wow. Some lights like this is kinda hurting my eyes. Can't see. Oh, that's why. And we got another one for... Yeah, we're getting there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 left. Crazy, I can say. That's all. Ooh, need that, this, need that. Gladly I was outside for too long, because I would maybe have a death pop-up. Else mean, when I'm dead, it should pop up. As a proof you really did, you got 2 options. Gladly it wasn't the hardcore type. Okay. Kinda cool. Yeah, I'm not standing that. Do you know what? Come on, come on. How do I even manage to get there? How much type of... I got 54 materials. Oh, more icicle ammo. We need that for destroying the heavy drones. The enemy heavy drones. Kinda annoying, I can say. Without the icicle ammo? How long gonna take before the train will snap? Wait, do I even have the, I think I do have one. It doesn't look like I have one. Oh, I do. 5 of them. At least I can survive the storm zone. Only if the hunger wasn't low. Yeah, I think that's all. Any more from out there? Nope. Nothing on sight. And with no grip, I can't even run. Can't even run. How could my legs work when I can't run? My legs would have been completely into the ground already, when I have to lift that much weight. Oh, it's already over? Just some type of timing. Well, we are almost completely finished. Just need to go ahead to do something. Yeah, already checked that, already checked that. One thing I maybe didn't even check was a couple of these. big house things. Yeah, I'm missing something like this. Hopefully I got plenty of time before don't have plenty time to go back out of the store. Now some ain't have to deal with it taking, But at least wait, without forgetting these. Yeah, I think I can handle the second train car load. Depends of how much it is. Yeah, from the trailer park, I did not even expect that. They got 4 train cars. I think we maybe do have limits of train cars, or it end up to be frozen. Not frozen, but critically lagged due to too much structure moving, but I ain't gonna take a chance to put more than 10 train cars. Maybe it was worth it for some stuff. But wait, I can grab maybe 2 of them already. Can I? Oh, forgetting to turn off the lights. I wonder why that's happened. Get this finished. Get that finished. Definitely needed that for, you know. In case if we need something faster than that. At least we got plenty of these stuff. But do we got plenty of other stuff? We don't need it, just one of that. Easy. Now I can make longer time the battery draining very quick. You can just make it longer. Now I can craft 2 of them. Just needed power. Well, kinda, but I need to do it one more time. Legend. Yeah, I know caring too much. At least I wasn't queso. Or should I say a 600-pound Tiger rapper that complaining about Uber Eats. I mean Uber driving. But at least, whoops, did it again. Don't worry, I ain't gonna take much time left before it. Yeah, when okay. Why is it taking noise? If it was possible. Well, go in here, give a check how many use battery is. Imagine they got a search filter. Instead of just scrolling, you can just search about it. Just preventing some stuff, Well, gladly I can give a check, see how much battery it is. 17. 1,500. Well, impressive enough. Let's make it about more. Imagine you can stack on top of these, but it would have been nice than just using shell, because inside Minecraft you can do this. That was impressive. Now you can hold maybe a lot more inventories that you usually can handle without causing an extra lag, you know, like by making a long train from so long to get so far, but at the end, it just gone not what expected. Would have been nice if they had the map on this one too. Because what's the point? Yeah, I don't want to fool around too long. Because I end up to just staying into one place that I shouldn't stay into. But at least I create the storage of, you know. It was kind of crazy, I can say. A lot of guess I need to make more chests. Oh wait, I can make maybe a lot of them. Resource. Recycler was worth it for some stuff, but I rather to just do that for now. Yep. Now, resource. Need this. Now need to, you know, walking all the way over here to get the batteries. No batteries, good. No use batteries. Kinda perfect to me. Now, I need more. Don't know if we had multiple. Well, at least we can just. Yes, I'm gonna make some. Oh, I can sprint now. Oh wait, it's only 15. Oh, by accidentally. That's dash shield. Quick to do that. You know what? I think I can waste a lot of material on this type of platform without worrying about. Yep, Q. Do that. Got enough material. Well, no crap. At least I got a load of material. Talking about 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140. I mean, total without spending stuff, but look, I know what I'm gonna do now. Just need to do more stuff like this. And then do this. Need to take so long, but don't worry. We'll make it around before 4 o'clock. Maybe. Just one of stuff doing. Just like perfect. Perfect. Wait. I should have just checked that before doing some stupid stuff. Don't worry, I can fix that problem. What I need to do is move that. Hit R 3 times. Perfect. And I can maybe move that gun out of here. Maybe. Wait. I can do something that no one expected. Wait, you can place that to ground? I thought you can't. Eh, what a good design, I can say. What all I need to do is go to floor, add floor, and a second storm came out of nowhere. Don't even worry. Wait, that wasn't even. Progress never. The most completion I'm about to say is this. Yeah, on the green. Well, can I even use stairs though? Yeah, I can, but I don't have material for that. At least got billions of them. Sarcastically. go. No issue. Move this up here. Just placing the motor right here. Barely fits perfect. Now just place the battery right here. You need that if you want to travel longer distance. Yeah, did it perfect. Now we're making a good type of dream. Maybe we can just remove that part and then replace the you know what? Where's that thing? And move that. Perfect. Thinking that would be where the controls are at. No. And enough material. And need to charge up the suits for that. We got nothing. I mean, we do got. It's something, but we have to use small battery. Now doing it again. Hopefully it was a quicker pace. Wait. I maybe got a brilliant idea. Just like that. Just like that. For this part, I'm maybe gonna swap something like just like that, just like that, just like that. Just like that. Awesome. Now we can just go to there. Can't do that because it needs a game progress stuff. And then we can place more of these up here instead. Just leave these down there. I don't know. It's maybe overloading stuff. Who cares about it anyway? At least it doesn't look that bad compared to the others. We got some good controls from up here. Just like that. Perfect. And all I have to do is just place the window from inside in case. Much better. I wouldn't have to, wouldn't have to worry some original stuff that gets stuck. Good. Can place the engine in the front. And I need to give a check again for some materials. Wait, I can believe. Nah, that wasn't a good idea. It's already 2:30. Man, I don't like waiting for that long. That's what happened when you're getting into building some stuff. Don't worry, I'm about to be there. I'm about to accidentally did something stupid. Wait, I can put Zach. Ain't gonna happen for that. Maybe I can put that one a bit more far away, but just need more power. And I have to place these two somewhere. Oh wait, I'm still getting ready. I know it's gonna take so long, but don't worry. I will be promising. Not enough team. Reading it to keep on happening like that. Just keep on stacking. Yeah, that could have been material slot. There's no way that train could have been defeated that easy. Slowly getting there. Now I need to do is do that. Sending H. Perfect. Now I can place the weapon. Wait. What happened? And now just put this. Somewhere from up here. There's something wrong. The door wasn't opening. Yeah, it kind of weird bug. At least it wasn't that critical issue type of bug. fusion fuel refiner. So cool enough to accidentally forgetting one thing. But the one thing I forget is this. Just forgetting the one thing. Yeah. Getting there. Now I need to... Oh. No, 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 take it. We are kind of cooked right now. At least we can put everything we in there. Oh, but we put stuff in there. Well, I guess that was me. We got no choice but to go there. I hope it wasn't... seeds. Icicle ammo. Try that, more of this. Sticker. Gonna do it quick if we want to go there. Oh, this is gonna be painful for him. Thought it was, but not really. Wait. Is that a trap? That's where the stuff I see the whole time. Oh no, I forget to open the outside door, but I gotta do it quick because we got a very less time remaining before it gets snow. And it's gonna suck. Very, very bad. 5 minutes before storm came. You know what? I'll wait for much long enough to just, you know, I'll just put that one right over here. That was crazy, I can say. Stickers, don't need. But I can do that for now. If they allow me, depends. I'll be darned. What to do, just create some of these doors. But I don't have material. Well, I'll wait. I'll wait after 5 minutes and then we can just... Why that thing is so slow? That's what happened when we got a weather news these years. They're gonna say, we're gonna have snow here now. But in reality, little, but not much. Kinda crazy. 2:40 in the morning. Still at the chapter 1, stuck in there. Don't worry. It's gonna take some long time. Just watching my own stream in case. Hopefully when I was finishing the stream, I'm gonna change the image because at the previous stream I did GTA Online part before the latency after 5 hours just somehow collapsed on me. Kinda crazy, right? Don't know why the storm is taking so long. Imagine watching Ginger Sensolito type old show or just reacting to it. You can see there's a giant mountain over there. Yeah, they got a compass, but why do I leave the thing over? I think I'm just gonna wait till going to the... Wait. I forget to put the... Do I have possibility to... I'll be darned. I'll be darned. Ah, crap. Took you 20. And let's just do this very quick. Perfect. Like some type of top of guild stuff. Well, I'm just gonna scrap these two because I forget to move it upwards, but it won't allow me because it's already built. So, hopefully after this storm, I'm going back to, doing some grinding, checking stuff. So I can even check one more time from the robot thing. Kinda looks satisfying for seeing that. I mean, it's a dayless type of parts, but don't know if it could be just stormy or it was supposed to be night. It just turned into storm. Kind of crazy. You can just look out without being frozen to death unless if you pass that, you get frozen. But preventing that by going in there. Kinda crazy, right? Nobody not even expecting about it. Can I check my own blueprints? I got 4 out of 5. Gonna wait. Because if I don't, I will regret. Just saying something, I guess. Checking in the screen. Got 3 minutes left before the storm comes. I mean, before a storm goes away. Meant to say, kinda looking dark inside, but at least it was fully okay. Wow. $2,300, plenty. Just gonna wait before the storm came out. I think while the storm was over, I can just go to that part one more time, get inside the train, and just go through the territory of the enemies are. If you see a bunch of crash pad, never in my life from beginning ever dealt with a lot of harder part. I mean, usually the train would flip on that, but guess it was a problem because about 2 feet higher than the door thing. Kinda insane. One minute left. If it get cleared up right now, that's proving the storm gonna end. Kinda insane. Just waiting. I think it's about to be over. Felt like the fog was going away. Well, that rendering is unexpected. Look like there's no leaves. Okay, look like they're gone away. Yep, it's gone. Good. And the robot's still alive. You know what, Mr. Robot? I ain't gonna complain to you about it, but I need your stuff right now. See you at the time, I guess. Depends on the new chapter. Well, tell me to roll that engine up. I ain't gonna waste another time. Maybe just one more time over this. Should have just do that already, but I forget. At least we don't have much station to go through, though. Yeah. Now let's go. Now upgrade the train to make it more powerful. Checking if the weapons are alright. We only got this train. I hope the vehicle wasn't... I have a feeling I ain't gonna handle that much weight. I mean, it will handle that much weight, it just depends. It's the acceleration. See you next time, Station... Third? Wait. I think that was Station 4. Well... I think I got no choice but to do it already. 310. For a minute wasn't that bad because you can drive faster though. Checking if I'm missing something. Look like I don't even miss one thing. Good. The part to be aware of, it was these enemies. Don't worry, it won't be the very beginning that we've been stricken down with a bunch of robots have a rocket type of transport right over to wherever the terrains are at. But at least we're doing it right. Yeah, not the bad. Just coasting around. $3:52 in the morning. Don't worry, the other part ain't gonna take longer. Depends. But this is gonna be a lot of, killing the robots. The drones, I meant to say. These crash pods you see, it will. It will summon, don't know how many drones per pod, but it was still deadly. Just somehow survived the train accident that caused derailments. Going over 100 already. Impressive. Just saying, if you shoot a robot one time, the enemy drones one time, you're gonna deal with more than just one, maybe a whole Alps type of drones. Not talking about the whole from all the pods together. I'm talking about per one pod, you have enemy drones. And just saying, after going to this part, I'm going to that ain't good. Hit the brakes. Turn it off. Radio hour. I can see you. Where are your enemy drones at? I can see a pixel out of you. Yeah, easy. Well, that was easy attack. One thing that won't be easy is the other. Oh, fusion field. Just gonna check how much I got. 19 out of 30. Smart material. Reason why I used to have the construction beam instead was because of more crazy stuff. Don't know how much time I had. Don't want to fool around for too long. Material. There's a lot of parts over here. Something of soil. Smart material. I ain't just gonna wait for that long. Plus I have to do parkour after the storm. I don't know what type of code it is. Have to put it inside that thing before it's gonna go nuts. Now let's move that train. Oh wait. Oh, yeah, forgetting about that again. Come on, move your engine. That's gotta be painful to watch. Imagine the thing immediately respawn after doing that. Nothing big over here, that's good. Just don't want to waste a lot of time. Wait, usually I don't hear that thing howl. That was kind of weird. Maybe because the engine was having a lot of stress, I guess. Or because the power about to run out soon. At least we're doing it good, so. Survive double enemy attacks. Double whammy attacks. Attacks. Break. How much I have? Rather to stack up some stuff. At least we got some part okay. There's a lot of parts. There's a lot of parts. That's all. Steal more. blueprints, that was useful. Guess they're having a high percent chance of having blueprints. Is that nothing? That was useful. Very useful. Now enough fooling around. Yep, I'm gonna keep the engine running. I don't want to wait for so long before a storm comes. Like before a storm is here. Sometimes it sounds like it's a sus thing to say, but I meant to say when the storm is coming, they're here. They're about to be here. Hope not. Oh no. That ain't good. Without the raw fusion field thing, wait. We still have that though. Do we? Better hurry up right now because the storm is coming any minute. Yeah, that part we're going. Hope it doesn't run out already. Crap, we got less than 300 left. Come on, you can do it. When I put a second engine on you, you may be gonna do it fast. But I'm kind of worried right now because if I see the tech scraps and some stuff, I'm not gonna worry about it because crap. We can coast, can we? We can't coast. That ain't good. Come on, you're almost there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Imagine it just works already. Ooh, slowly. I'm gonna do something could be a risk to do. It's gonna be painful. Sure. Which one had the fusion fuel? I know we have it here somewhere. Good. Hopefully you can charge up. And then I'll be darned. Thanks because of that, but not just because of that. Clean this too. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Wait, how many powers did I put throughout 3? Oh no, that ain't gonna be good. Don't worry, we're gonna be okay. Nothing bad can go wrong. Hopefully. Slowly getting there. Very slowly getting there. 3:04 in the morning. Kinda not what I expected these days, but at least I'm doing my own thing. And definitely have to hurry up because I don't want to, waiting for too long. Wait, can I just do this instead? Hehe. I thought it was the actual mountain, but I realizing it was how part of the window is. Even in here. Just saving more power. There's a nothing. Gonna do something quick. And then it kinda had a little bit of damage, I think. Oh, let's see to crouch. Cause this part I gotta go out. Easy I can say. I ain't gonna let the train to be abandoned. Come on, you can do it. Finally. Well, here's the train station. Now, let's try to do one thing quick. See that? Perfect. Wait. Next storm 15 minutes tells me that's already... Well, that was quick. Quicker than I thought it was. You know what? More of that, eh? Kinda impressed. Oh, don't forget about this one, too. Those are parts that I missed from previous. It was kinda crazy stuff to do, you know? Feeling back it, I need that. Can't do parkour if my legs was that bad. Oh. Yeah, with no clue. Nothing big in here. Just checking around. Need to empty all that. Thinking about going there in case. Hopefully I can do it right now. Just like Minecraft, you have to do that. Wait, this is not right, isn't it? Nah, it doesn't look like we're going the right way. Reason why I'm doing the jumping part, it was because it was faster. You know, inside Minecraft, the physics was not what you expect these days. Don't know if I'm going the right way. I'll find out. I think I am going the right way because the slope looking different. Very impressive. Oh no. Going the right way. Very impressive, I can say. These are the parkour part. You already know that? I can pick one way. This way or that way. Looked like it was okay to go there, but this way had a little bit more difference. Yeah, I thinking my good choice is this. Going this way. Feels like doing Minecraft parkour. Okay, first was okay. Second, kind of a little bit annoying. Don't know if that's the right way, only I can find out just seeing it. And we found it. I'm doing better than I thought it was. I want to pick that way. Yeah. Look like it's not the way to go parkour there. Oh, I see. Eh. That's very easy. But I did not know the password, but don't worry. Is the storm coming? If the storm is here. This part I have to take a very long jump. No fall damage. That was insane. Checking if there's something up here, but it doesn't look like it. Okay, got this part, that part, the sticker, those packages if are about to be dead. I need to give a check, see don't know what's that entry code thing is. But usually I'll check on the phone. Usually I know how to do it, but the headphone is a deep crap. Just like T-Mode made. I don't judge Temu, but that phone is a piece of junk these days. So, because when I searching about stuff, it just kicked me out like it was some type of time limit lock. Is the phone being a DH? It's been to time. Well, it's all because of blinking lights. Didn't know that till now. Another one. gotta do it quick. No fooling around, I have to go down it quick. Don't know how much minutes I have. Isn't it because that... Oh, I see. Sorry that I cheated because I didn't know what am I doing. I'm giving it a check one more time. Better hope it doesn't happen what I'm about to think it is. Ooh, just a can. At least cartridges work. Now no time to fool around. Okay. Oh no. I'm about to say there's no way I'm stuck. Was stuck. I can do shortcuts. Don't know if that's worth it, but I'm doing it my best. Oh. Try. I'm just doing it quick. But I need to craft that add capacitor because from the solar panel part you need a battery. I crafted it, right? Oh good. I really thought I would deal a lot of damage, but I guess I don't. Just need to do it quick because I'm taking the ways that no one expected to take me to. Oh no. I'm slowly getting there. Don't give up on me. Oh, what a perfect time. I'll be dead if I'm not in time. But at least I do my own thing, you know. Not just cheating, but you know, sometimes it's just luck. One thing that I needed was that capacitor. Why do I need that? I'll tell you one thing is this. Reason why I need that because not here, not here, not here, not here. Come on. Where is it? Here it is. Need that for add capacitor. See, one smart material. Do I have plenty resource for a smart material? Yeah. How lucky could I be? Now need a add capacitor. Good. Now all I have to do is do one thing. let's do everything. Just checking if there's something I'm missing. Nothing missing, good. With a sticker. There it goes for nothing. I'll make it before I get. Nothing. Okay, yeah, two more was from the dome. But I'd rather to not go dome for right now, but don't worry. Ain't gonna wait much longer for that. That's already. Well, at least somehow I survived that. Gladly somehow. Really? At least I'm not, you know. Yeah, that's Mississippi. In case if I got to be dead again. That sells a bunch of blueberry things. Oh, this is gonna be a slow walk, I can say. Somehow I'm still walking normally. Yeah, I think I already checked everything, did I? Yep, I did. Well, gladly going to move the train. Well, Mr. Train, Guess you're gonna go with me again. Hopefully you will not be destroyed by the bunch of, drones. Because these drones are not allies. Drones are kind of a bit terrifying. $35 materials. You know what? That was plenty for now. Now I can just create the rooftop of it. But I'd rather to create 4 corners because don't worry, it ain't gonna take long. 3, 4. You want no green. Give me that. Very impressive. Now, at least I get 2 of, this way, down, boom. Now you're more safe. Six, huh? Don't even worry. We're getting the train moving anyway. This is getting easy. I'm taking the other route, just saying. Because we got a train track ahead. Talking about 2 types of two-way train track. Like a switch track. But don't know how it does work with it. Good news, it's 3:34 already, but the worst can go wrong. But I have to craft a icicle ammo type of turret because these bigger type of things you gotta be aware of. Because if you don't, you wouldn't know what happened next. At least it wasn't latency at all. Maybe because I had to record the whole thing. but very impressive these days because never in my life were expecting it to happen. So I have to turn off the engine after the part of it, but look at the highest mountain. Do you know how high this mountain is? Very high, and maybe gonna send you into another chapter. Speaking of chapter, just slowing down. Wow, that part stopped quick. Let's just do that quick. Let's collect everything that we had. That's what you track. Checking if everything was missing or not. Thank you for the drink. Thank you for the blueprints. Thank you for 2 smart materials that I needed for other things. And got this, got that. Got this. Double check in case because there could have been something hidden around. Good. Well, we're going to the destination to the solar panels. That was quick. Quicker than I ever get. I think in the beginner type of update, it was a lot better than I thought it was. Now they got the part that makes a lot of sense. You know what? He does survival train. I do like to play the game, but when the update didn't happen, don't worry. I would not stop playing till there's a new update. It's kind of crazy to have trains with more train cars. Imagine if you had that in a crate mod from Minecraft. That would have been insane. Insane enough. Even I did not see that coming. Coming. And down we are going. Very impressive, I can say. Need to check the power level. That ain't good at all. Do we have that capacitor? Yep. Five, four, three, two, one. Boom. All you have to do, just get that capacitor, place it here, now. Wait, I accidentally pressed the... And we got it back. How nice of you. Oh, wait, I'm forgetting one thing. Yeah, hopefully it's not too critical. Wait, isn't it really that song? Yeah, it took you about 10 or 20 seconds to get there. Now, I think I cannot go back on the track because there's two reasons why. First reason is this. Can't jump because too much weight. Here's one way to get rid of a lot of weight. Where is the hole? What? It just scattered like it's some type of... Let's forget what just happened right now. Never in my life would see that just completely just obliterated. That's what happens when you have too much junk. It causes a chain reaction that just causes everything explosive. I think I already got them all. Okay, let's not do what I just did. Okay, this one. Oh, here's some stuff. Wait. See? That was easy. Wait. I clicked B and this happened. Not meant to click that, but it's better than nothing. Now, wait. I didn't even feel freezing yet. Do they finally had an update such as preventing you froze to death? Don't know what's a good idea for this. Hopefully nothing but... Yeah, right. How long if we reach to the part of it we can maybe expand the train car? And just saying after reaching to that part up there, I'm gonna go reverse, switch another track. I better hope it ain't gonna take long because I have to do a risky move that could maybe kill my own character, but hopefully it don't. Okay, going here. Wait. Now we do have that. Needs that in case of... stuff I have to be aware of. Hope it don't give up on me. Oh, that ain't good at all. Don't know if we have the power to pull that. Don't worry, ain't gonna be that bad, I think. I maybe think. Guess I'm gonna do some risky move right now. Yeah, we're no cream. Well, the good news is we have that. The bad news is need one of that, one of this, and one of that. Well, I'm gonna say one thing is this. Do we even got the... No, we don't. But I'll take a run for it. Hopefully this will fix. Okay, here we go. I did not expect that. Don't worry. I'll create some type of container thing before I end up to be... You know what just happened. You didn't see that coming. At all. But glad we got this out of here. And now I can expand the train car. That's why I do that before going around to Old Rapids. Because I have a feeling it would not end well. 14 minutes, not too bad. Just looting the whole thing. Yeah, that kind of be a lot more annoying than I thought. Oh, speaking of that, hey, Mr. Train. Here you go. New structure, new structural module locked. Crazy I can say. Man, I do like this game a lot. Wish if the update was quick, but you can't judge the developer. I know I'm just waiting for a very long time. But you know what? At least I did not make them to rush. I don't want them to be rushed and accidentally screwed it up. That's why I'm waiting every time in my life. Now enough yapping about it, let me just turn that hover mode off. Now you get 500 per minute. That's a good deal. Well, speaking of that part, you can put this one up here. Wait, that's where the stuff moves? Wait. That's what the button is? B? After all the time I've been waiting for? All I have to do is just hit B. Another fusion, eh? Another one. I don't need solar panels, but I definitely need some of these, you know? In case if you run out of power, you can use these, but I'm gonna say one thing is this. I need to be careful. Radioactive chest. I wish if I had more of the blueprints. It is possible, it just... You can't run and jump and all that stuff. That's why I create the chest with that much. That's gonna be a lot. Wait. Can I even construct another one of these? Wow. I can do that again. More you put into it, more powerful you get. 0. Oh, it was a speed and velocity stuff. Now you have 2,900 of it. That's a good deal. Now you can travel very long distance. But beware. There's a lot of stuff to do. And where's... There's gonna be a lot of storage to do. And there's the batteries. Well, here we go. Man, I like this game a lot. Just like playing Minecraft with crate mods. Like it a lot. Yeah, plenty, I think. Had to do parkour up there. Had to get all the way from the top to all the way to the bottom. Hopefully I don't die for that. Wait. Crazy I can say. There's a blueprint. And that blueprint, you know. Just checking if they got stickers. No stickers, huh? I think that's all we can go for. I think we're at the cafeteria though. Wait, what? What to say? Reason why I call it cafeterias and the restaurant, because I already know that since when I was in the kindergarten up to school. Well, look like not much. Another one. Yeah, I think it's something about to go crazy if I don't put those weapons up. That part you don't have to be worried because imagine there's some type of drones came out of nowhere and just knock you down. That would have been a scary type of attack I would have never seen it coming. Well, that's all. And I was in cover. And I think after the dome part, I ain't going to end the stream till I was fully finished. So many small batteries though. I think that's all for this part. I guess we can just move back, I think. Before moving it back, I just need to, you know, check everywhere in case. Oh, the back part, forgetting about that. Hoping that to just proving that I'm not going out from there, but yeah, I'm just gonna sort out after going to the final destination. Well, it's not a final destination, but it was. Hmm, what a lot of resource. Easy mode was better than hard mode. And trust me, I'm not picking a hard mode game, a normal mode. Reason why? Because I like to see a train working on good progress. That's a lot of resource. Another one. That's all of it. Guess I'm gonna reverse the train on full-on speed for right now. Ooh, found this one of these. These things I would never forget. Yeah, not much up here. What a big type of mention size type of vehicle I've ever seen in my life. But I'm gonna create the radioactive chest because I don't want to put the extra risk about a lot of stuff. Because if I did, you would know something would never end right. How much from radioactive chests? 2 smart material and 1 dense smart material. Do I even have the... Very impressive, I can say. Now I can create a radioactive chest without dealing some radioactive damage. What to do is place it around right here. It's already cloudy though. Tells me it's gonna... Yeah, with no cranium. And I can't see. This will... Wait. I gladly I didn't do that. I meant to move that, not just accidentally put that. Progress don't... Wait. Let me get this straight. I already unlocked this from here. And you're gonna say I have to complete more? You're kidding me right now. You know what? I ain't gonna quit over that. But I'm just gonna use another one. Can you stack these? You can't. That kinda makes a lot of sense because that's anti-radiation. Cool. Guess I'm maybe gonna upgrade this part. Should I just keep on getting this together or just wait? We maybe can just put another type of they allow us to. Yeah, we can do that, but you know what? While doing that, can we just reverse the train already? Wait, stop. I'm about to forget a couple things right now. My vision somehow noticed my eyes locked onto that in time before it happens. Now, you can go reverse. Not what I meant to do, but gladly, I noticed. At least look better than having lights. In case if you're always inside the tunnel, you have to get lights because, you know, you can make your train visible. Not invincible, but you know. Looks like Big Alice from, you know, Snoke Racer. Wait, doing that one, let's just try to, you know. Let's just do other way than this. Barely reaches on the roof. That's crazy. I'm glad they don't have physics about this part because I could maybe rip the weapon off. Wow. Do you know what's satisfying? Seeing the train go into reverse? I should have crafted the, I'm stupid. I forget to craft the, extractor thing. Thing when you shoot their parts, it's just gonna completely... it's too late already. Got 3 stations to go. And hopefully it will be there quicker. Oh, just a little bit heavy, eh? Don't worry. And going back to the main route. Wait a second. Oh, I thought it's just me. I think. Now let's get this engine right. Wait. Something ain't right. At least it ain't gonna hurt me that bad again. Crazy, I can say. Let me just decrease the speed, can I? Or just wait? I think I'm just gonna wait. Waiting till I see a bunch of enemy drones came out of nowhere and boom, dead. That was mean if you shoot one of these drones, they're automatically gonna be detected to shoot you down. I mean, really. I mean, when I see the enemy drones when I do 1001 train car stuff, I wouldn't recommend to do that, because if you did, you're kinda asking, why do the drones not attack you, but only attack the other ones? How sad is this? Because it's a 1001 train car, so what do you expect? Me? I don't know how could I even expect those. Oh. I know one of these drones are here. I would have to keep on driving for right now. Not to a full power. Let's see if those enemy drones or not. Imagine if you shoot the, every single time you shoot at them, Stop the vehicle now. Waiting till the vehicle came up. That's how to get their stuff. More material, nothing found. Do you know what? I like the update. The update is so better. You can just, you know, just hopefully my character don't die. Well, fusion fuel, eh? Material. Reason why I like this game a lot, it was because when you go out there, you destroy their parts, right? Let's see the enemy parts. Some type of best update I ever had. Because when you shoot the enemy don't be detected. Oh, forgetting one thing. Oh, wait. I'll put the raw fusion right up over there. Don't want to handle with handle with that much tech. I mean, some raw fusion stuff because I think I have to go into the dome part where the switch track is. I'm going to stop to give a check. Ever in my whole life, I expect a new update happens that cool. And do you know what? It makes sense to put the beginning from the part because if they don't know what's gonna happen from the very beginning. That's why they put the update to just, you know, making it look like you're wanted by some type of FBI or something like that. Type of stuff. But it was drones. And do you know what? One thing I'm gonna say is this. It makes a lot of sense to, you know, just detect the enemy drones when they get shot. got a raw fusion in there. Raw fusion in there. I think that raw fusion was somewhere from... Can't find it. Maybe inside the, is this it? No. That was maybe it. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this part. Sure, maybe I ain't. Yes, it can automatically stop because if you don't, you're gonna enough to lose a train. I don't want to stand with that much radiation. No damage at all. That's impressive. Well, put this one back where it came from. Guess I'm gonna turn the fusion waste into icicle ammo in case of bigger combat like a heavy turret. Heavy drones. Do you know how painful the heavy drones is? Heavy drones will completely, destroy your build just like previous, but you only got one turret. One light electric type of turret. You got nothing to do. And I realizing we're gonna deal with storm, I guess. Don't worry. We maybe got plenty power for this. Yeah, plenty power for this. Yeah, don't need it for now till you get too cold. Kinda looking cool with that. Just completely, But do you get frozen up any moment? Yeah, you get frozen up. Crazy, I can say. Maybe you're overreacting about this because it looked like it'll hit it. But barely didn't hit it. Well, oh, now I'm realizing. Better not miss those shots. Because we got an enemy on right in front of what we're going. See that giant thing? That part you gotta be aware of. That's a lightweight enemies. How much power we got. I used that in case there's something bad about to happen. What was that texture? The texture is so low quality. Yeah, don't plead with death. One good shot. No enemies nearby. I like the update. But we need a heavier ammo, including a heavier weapon. You just don't know what's a bigger threat these days. He's thinking the thing is not running at all. Thinking because already. Yeah, but it wasted. Gotta run quick. Huh. Why be there? All warms are being cold. If you want to be cold, well, show me timber. We got the friendly drones. When you see something blue, those mean they're friendly drones. But if you see something red, shoot them, because they're enemy type of drones. Maybe thinking about stopping the train right here, but don't worry. These other two will not take long. Trust me. Looked like it was almost 4:30 already. But trust me, I'll get it ready. Well, gonna stop the train at any moment. And stop. Have to turn that train off. Now, let's go all the way over there. Here's the secret vault. Well, they kind of look a little bit different for a little while, but I'm realizing. Other one is locked, I guess. New stickers. Don't know what they're experimenting, but I can't get out over there. Wait, there's nothing showing. Wait, there may be something is showing. Eh. Even check if there's something up there, just in case. Nothing. Wait. Yeah, really nothing. What? Going into the dome. Ain't gonna take long. Barely made it. Barely somehow made it. And break. 140. Very impressive. Now. Oh, reason why I said that because. Oh, good. Now, about that. I have to graph around. I have to graph that one because we need to graph that one to move the train car out of the way. I mean, you will find out soon. Very soon. Now, let's do this. Okay. Lot of materials. That's what I need. Blueprints. Need that. More materials. Need that. Probably needs a platform. Need 3 of that, 2 of that, and 1 of that. Wait, that changes from this. Usually that thing was 2. 2. Supposed to be 3, 2, 2. Well, this may be just myself, I think. Well, time to grab another train car. Which one I need? Yeah, I need 1 of that and 1 of this. I have to craft 1 more because I'm making a train car. Or I can just craft 2 more, depends. Never mind, I can't. Maybe only this. Well, this second card gonna be the plant stuff. But I don't want to waste a lot of time on this because it's gonna take longer than I thought it was. Hopefully it would not. Now I click one of these, one of that, and this. Then I need a rechargeable battery. Wait. Yeah, this is gonna take about 8 minutes, depends. Now here. Now I can create a icicle weapon. Now it's mean what? It's gonna be more shorter to get. I just need a little bit more icicle ammo. Well, I can make a lot of train cars, so what's the point keeping all these stuff when I'm gonna take up a lot of storage? Okay. Sorry for taking so long, it just kind of a lot of storage. Well, at least we got plenty to, wait. I like to create about 3 more, but depends the storage can handle, but I rather to have a icicle type of weapon. There's gonna be a lot of, you know. Ah, yeah. At least I can do this. About right. Then doing this. Still can't even jump. Let me just store all that in there quick. Oh, here we go. Starting with this. In case of something bad about to happen. Another one. Another one. And just in case if something bad about to happen. Kinda unexpected. But I like it. Well, one down. 5 to go. Don't worry. These last two ain't gonna take long. Well, nothing here. 9.8, not too bad. This will be a lot of the blueprint. Thinking that's all. Yeah, that's out of third place. Nice. That was the part I have to do. Nothing important, I guess. That's a lot of stuff we have. Wait, I just... Yeah, don't worry, I'm not trapped. This, got that, got this, got that. That's a lot. Now I gotta do the same thing. Yeah, I can't run. Thinking these other three I have to give a check, but right now I'm thinking about to hurry up. Now these three have to give a check. Hopefully after these two parts, it'll not take that long. And as a blueprint, have a darn. Reason why I was running the most because I tried to hurry up. First one completed. You even check on that? Yeah, I did. Where's the last one? Checking in case. Well, the good news is this. Almost completely finished. Wait. Oh, I have to go there. Check it out. I check all over the dome parts. Now that would mean I can go back to the back to the train, go to 2 more stations, and that's all. But I have to stop on the switching lane for a true reason. Wait, did I went into a circle? Speaking of that, they got a good quality of water. Actual working water. That's probably is the reason why they put a dome in there, because to tell you the truth is this. To preventing all the snow and all the stuff ruins the whole forest. That's why they put it in there. Now, I think it's time to go, I guess. That's a lot of we go. All the stuff ready. Now let's go. Turning on this. Now let's run the engine. And going to the dome. This is the highest peak of the mountain compared to all of that. Just look at that. That was the highest peak that no one's seen it coming. And I have to stop the train for a moment because then stop. It's delay though. Always have to give a check something important. Have to do one thing before the storm. It'll be there because if I don't, I'm gonna have trouble time to kill the heavy armor type of vehicle. Drone thing. At least I got two types, the light weapons and the heavy weapons. And here is the ones that we seen earlier. These part, when you see something at the sky, something popped out. Are you kidding me right now? Have to take more. Ah, you're kidding me. I know you're sneaking behind there. And they're gonna have pop up called heavy drones. Watch out, you're approaching heavy drones. They're very resistant to energy shells. Remember the part that what I keep shooting at? Yeah, didn't end well. From rapid burst, but high impact weapons like the icicle are effective against them. There's the big looking blue ball looking blueberry looking. Okay, let's not risk that guy. Okay, I'm going quicker. Hmm. Okay, now... Easy. Don't worry, just a little scratch. Yeah, we're okay. You know what? I'm going out there to grab that dispose and then I go there. How much power I got? Well, maybe that's all the parts they had. Easy. These are just bushes. Yeah, we almost gonna reach into some type of things that no one will expecting. It will be a lot more timing because I gotta repair the train, get the stuff working, but the final form, don't know if they're gonna have super heavy drones because if it do, I don't know what about to say. Because I'm gonna put extractor thing right at the front in case. These things I would like to get, but I don't have the thing to transform the part for now. Now that's what we're looking for. Sector. While we're inside the storming part, let's collect many parts that we can. Yay. Thinking this station ain't gonna take long anyway. Running. You can barely fit around 9 of the train cars. Yeah, that's what we're came to. From here, are we over here? It's a reason why I'm backing up. Because I already know the route. Okay. Guess the storm is over already. You may check from the back part. My front part and the back part look like they don't have much to do, I guess. Yeah, not much to do. All we have to do is just craft the extractor. Okay, inventory check. Extraction beam. Oh, just need electronic components. Got that. And a weapon chip, I think. I think we definitely got a weapon chip. You know what? I'm gonna get this. And then not that. Not even much damage from it. Good. Now we need a... We already got that. That was mean I have to put it blocked by wood. I'm serious. If it was inside the... Now just gonna place this one around here. Now I can get to it, can I? Yep. I'll be darned. Still need to create something big than just that. I need a lot of... I can leave a check for now. Ammo fab. That's what I need. 1 dense material and 2 smart material. Easy. But I realize I can't run that fast. I'll make 4 of them instead. Just trying to, trying to decrease the, So yeah, kinda was AFKing. How many was it out? 96? Wait, that was mean. $25 is the max. Maybe gonna make another one in case. Need 2 more smart material. Need fusion core. Now just trying to doing or I can do one more thing. Just craft another one. One of that, one of this, and one of that. On it. The train was almost finished. Just need a bit more material. There we go. And need one more. It's a weapon. It's a weapon type of, you know. here. Not 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 here. Okay, that's only the weapon I got. This is gonna be a lot more than I thought. You know what? Turn the whole train off, making sure nothing is on, because I'm planning to put two of these up there, put another one over here. One of that, two on it. Need a mechanical parts, circuit board. That was very easy. Need a circuit board. Oh, definitely need that. Rating another core power. And I can make another one. Well, hopefully neither about two of these, two of that, and two of that. Well, 538, I guess. Maybe I can. Don't know about placing it on top because it's gonna be where all stuff like this here. Wait. Ribbons and nothing. Now all I have to do is just wait. I have to use smart material for that. Well, guess it's gonna take a little while. There's one more storm incoming already. Don't worry. After the storm, I'm going through there. Okay, I think it's time to move that train. Before that, I need to find out the weather first. I think I only show weather was at the ground. Wait, did all that stuff respawn? There's no way it just respawned. I missed the whole jackpot for that. No computer showing us this. Well, that ain't good. Ain't good at all. Yes, we only got these two. Okay, I guess the storm is here. Hopefully after the storm go away, we will you know, waiting. Want to know if we got more. Yeah, we do got a lot of this. A lot of used battery too. Well, I've been darned. After this part, we will somehow go over there. And never forget to keep firing till there's nothing nearby. Hopefully after that, it'll be more intense than previous because remember these three rockets, it just landed where we're at? This is the one. Really, this is the one. Hopefully, it will never get that bad. Been waiting for so long. Don't know how many hours it is, but at least we did much. If it just turned to no storm already, I'm hitting the gas. getting there. Thinking the weather was clearing for now. Waiting till all the clouds are clear. And then we can go. Now go. Forgetting to turn the engine on. -10, not too bad. Ah, crap. Here we go. How fast we're going? 175? There we go for nothing. For nothing, I mean for something. Well, here we go. Think about stopping till I hit the rockets. Here we go. Got no choice, have to do it. not very easy though. Hmm. That was easy. I hope that part wasn't bugged, because if it was, I have to reverse all the way back to where there is a final destination is. Or is it kind of stuck inside of there? Yeah, I think they're stuck inside of there. I'm going in. Yeah, we try stop. Don't know if they allow us to. I gotta unload all. 90? Okay, now let's do the quickest way. Let's forget the exclamation mark, because I think they forget to fix the game. No wonder why I have to use Wii mods, because bug like this, I have to cheat like it. This. Let me collect the remainings. Hope it doesn't go through there because that would have been a biggest type of one blueprint. Wait, can I go far away enough to get rid of that? Like, try to move the train away from that? That can maybe somehow help it. Still got the exclamation mark. The problem is the game cannot be saved due to this, but don't worry. I'm preventing it happening. Just need to drive far away till it hits to under construct. Well, already got that one. Is that was the newest sticker they talking about? I think I have to go inside to unlock the gate. Hopefully it works. If it doesn't, well, how this could happen. Wait, let me try that before. Gonna say can't do it because, yeah, that's what happened. Don't worry, I ain't going to leave just yet. Just want to, while going there, you gotta say under construct. Yep, still right there. Yes, I'm gonna go backwards all the way to the all the way from the start, because not really from the start, but you know. Or if I somehow finally killed them, I would have been having an exclamation mark on it. I think I'm gonna report that one as a bug because there is no way that I have to deal with this. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna save the game from other station because this is currently bugged or something like that. Wait, is that it? Oh, forgetting about this. Yeah, something is stuck inside this AirPod. That shouldn't happen. Hopefully, if the dev react to that one, they maybe notice why I reversing the whole train. Hopefully, if I was away enough, the thing would despawn. Hopefully. If it didn't work, well, don't know what I'm about to say. Or is it gonna despawn or not? Finally. It was some type of glitch. It just forced them inside the AirPod. Don't know what just happened, but I already caught it on the video, but Can we return back to the start? Yeah, why not? Hopefully we got plenty juice. Can't see the enemy build some. Yes, the part I'm gonna do is the part of it. It was going to reverse all the way back to beginning. 6:11 already? Don't worry, it ain't gonna take long. I think. Well, Wow, that ain't good. That ain't good at all. At all. It's gonna suck. The good news is this. You know what? I think I wrote to anti-Western after going back there. Not where I expect these days, but at least somehow got to these parts. Deep right. In the stream when it hit all the way back to beginning. This will maybe get me all the way back to the beginning, I guess. Oh, I didn't even notice my health, though. Gladly it works. It's gonna take longer than I thought. Thought it was simple, but I guess I was 1,000,000% wrong. You think I'm just gonna put a solar panel in case? I need to... It worked because this may be because it was inside train station. Only I can tell the result was changed if it was yeah, it does change. When I hit to 2900, I'm going to reverse till it was completely at the beginning of the map. When I hit to 2500, I'll go reverse. It's getting there. I think 2600 is the best. Should have turned the radioactive thing into solar panel. Let's reverse all the way back to the beginning. Okay? Should I take the chances or not? final destination. Back to the beginning. We're back to beginning. Spoiler. Okay, what's a new sticker? Thinking that was a new sticker. That's how to do it. Guess I'm gonna put this one to say 5. Hopefully, I can see you all. Maybe at the time depends of way it is from the update. No, I gotta go to bed because it was 7 o'clock in the morning. Sorry it would take less than 5 hours, but I was wrong. Very wrong. And hopefully I can see you all later. Maybe later or today or something around. Depends. See you all.